Alright, welcome back people on YouTube. We are going to be finishing up Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance today. And yesterday we got a decent way through. I wasn't sure how far exactly. I was going to estimate about more than a third, but less than half. But looking at it, a lot of what we're going to have to do today is a lot of backtracking. I think we really are at the halfway point. So let's go ahead and roll into it. Yeah, I already have clear data from a long time ago. I don't even know when I did this. But we're going to go ahead and roll in Xi'an. Now, before I do this, I actually... I wanted to make sure that I knew where this stuff was. So I did some research, and up here on this island is a random wild gin. So this is one of 3 random gin that are out in the wild, and absolutely going to be making sure I get those. Alright, so now that we got that, we'll go back to Xi'an. Oh. Yes, we do still have our experience modifier on, so I will be gaining 5,000 experience from every combat. The Mulberry Orchard. When seasons come, all Xi'an comes to harvest. And a lucky medal. Okay, so here we see a gin, and this is actually a really tricky one. Back when I originally played this game, it took me a long time to figure out how to get it. But this lady here is carrying a jar of water. And if we talk to her, she spills the jar of water. You made me spill my water. So now that we have this puddle here, we can go to Mia, use our Frost Psi energy, and jump up here to where this is. Because that's kind of a tricky puzzle, we get this one with no fight. So that puts us at now having 3 for everyone. I believe these are... I was to say, I thought these were like weapons and item shops. But I guess I was wrong. This town does have weapon and item shops. This person here is practicing like jump kicking a log. But let's do a little trick of our own. Well, what happened? The tree jumped on its own. Nope, that's move. This one should be... Nope, that's force. I took off mind read. Okay, I want to set this to mind read. Breaking trees with my hand hurts me very much, but it does not hurt Master Fei. He is a great master. So, Master Fei has some secrets. Now, clothes are not silk. Silk is very expensive. Only the very wealthy wear it. Okay, so this guy should be our weapons. Yeah. Is the Battle Rapier new? Battle Rapier is new. Ooh. That's got some nice increases in attack powers. Broad Axe is better. And Battle Mace is better. So let's get artifacts. Nothing new there. So, broadsword is what we have equipped. Battle Rapier would be 262, 231, 180. 262, 231. 253. 260. 184. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Give our game tickets to Ivan. To Ivan. So if we give this to Ivan, he'll lose the Elven Rapier. But it's very worth it. We don't have enough to get one for Garrett unless we sell something. So what can I sell? Oh, Douse Drop. I didn't realize we'd gotten a Douse Drop. I don't think we really have anything we want to sell. We could sell the Water of Life. Just because we don't need it. Okay, so with that, we will go ahead and buy this Battle Rapier. And one more ticket to Ivan. So now let's look at armor. Some very slight increases in defense. That's actually a noticeable increase to defense. That's also a pretty noticeable increase to defense. Okay, so we have some decent defense increases. Ooh. That's still not very worth it. Alright, so... Shield, yeah. Bronze shield, sell. Cool. Game ticket. Another shield. Yep. Yes. Game ticket. We could do the bracelets. Can we, though? Oof. What can I sell to get me there? So I'm gonna sell those. So I know I just need to get to 900. So this will do it. And then buy and equip. Okay. And that's good enough for now. So again, I'm not really looking to like fully outfit them because again, I'm severely over leveled for this. But if we go up here, we can talk to the leader of Xi'an. Actually, I don't think we can. Because we have to... Okay, so they want us to stand behind the line and use our chi to move this log. Warrior used chi. He did it from the line, and the tree fell. He knows Kung Fu. Do you know Kung Fu? I am not Neo, so no, I do not know Kung Fu. It's unbelievable that someone who does not know Kung Fu can use chi. So they're gonna go get Master Fu? Oh, what happened? The door opened on its own. Oh, these people they don't. I don't think they understand. Like, things just because you don't see what made it happen doesn't mean it happened on its own. Facey, wait. Are you worried that Su is late? It's only a little late from returning from Llama Temple. Do not worry. Something is wrong with Su. I sense it. Ah, Facey, is it your power again? Ever since gems fell from the sky and hit me, I've sensed bad things. I don't think that's a power. If stones fell from the sky and hit you, maybe you are just unlucky. You've told me already. I do not believe it, Facey. Your visions are just coincidences. My visions came true many times, no? I had a vision about Mogal Forest, and that came true. And your predictions came true. It was very surprising. The flood in Alton, did I not predict that too? All your predictions come true. See, father? I have heard this all. I was surprised too, but it is still coincidence. This guy gets it. You still don't believe it? Hasu is late, so you worry too much, but do not think bad thoughts. You sent people to find Su, correct? Nah. Stubborn old man. What did you say? You should not speak so to your elders. I will not ask anyone. I will go alone then. It is too dangerous. Oh, well. Ah, Master Facey is gone. Yeah, we saw. She was very angry. She was frightening. These guys are, like, so dim. Sue's in danger. He's going to help. She knows Kung Fu. She will be alright. Okay. She's alone. She cannot go too far. She will give up soon enough. Until then, let her be. Wow, this guy is kind of a dick. The tree, it fell. What happened? The warrior did it. He used chi. Can you use chi? Uh-huh. Do it again, warrior. Show me your chi. Pachow. Yeah, the tree fell. Did you see the warrior's chi? The warrior's chi is excellent. Are you surprised, master? What is wrong, master? The warrior did make the tree fall. I grant you that. Is something wrong with the warrior's chi? What the warrior did is not chi. What? It's not chi? It looks very similar, but it is not chi. Have you been to Fuchin Temple? Why, yes I have. Oh, I knew it. How are chi and Fuchin Temple related? I learned my chi from Master Hama of Lama Temple. Hama Lama? Then it is the same as chi, is it not? No. Very similar, but still different. Chi concentrates the energy of the body into the hand, and then releases it onto a distant object. You use energy focused from the mind, understand? Uh-huh. The power to will something to move requires much wisdom. Fuchin's ki releases the mind's energy, like chi releases the body's. The body's energy has limits, but mental energy has few limits. Except for pee-pee. You must keep your pee-pee full and strong, or else you will not be able to use your ki. Train your ki. It will grow very strong. Do your best, warrior. Practice, everyone. Chi has its limits, but anyone can use it. Practice, practice, till you learn the power of chi. Okay. That's it? Okay, cool. Bye. And with that, I think we are done here. Oh. You're the warriors from the school. Are you strong warriors? Yeah. I'm happy to see strong warriors. I hope you will go west. Oh, no. I didn't want to touch her. Going west alone is very dangerous. I might find someone to take me west. What if I say no? You're weak warriors? Very few warriors would call themselves weak. Okay. Alright, so now we go and travel, which, where's what I want? This one. So we are going to be heading west. We're going to be going through this big desert today. That's going to drop us out into this lower section, where we will have to cross this lake, this desert, and then down in this section is the end of the game. It all moves very quickly. Alright, so here we have Alpine Crossing. Yeah, Silk Road. Boulders blocked the road. My vision, it came true. Sue! Sue! It's no good. I cannot hear Sue's voice. Alright, well, actually, real quick, before I forget this, I take this, oops, Douse Drop, give it to Mia, and equip, so now she knows Douse as well. I need to trade some Gin, and let's do some puzzling around this little map. So we will have to come back here because there's things that we can't do until we learn 2 more Psy-Energy moves that can be used in the overworld. But for now, we can get some Power Bread. And we can head up north to Alton Mine. Is this your first time to visit Alton? Uh-huh. It must look a lot like a coastal town. Kinda. Alton never even had a well in the old days. Water-spewing monsters are what waterlogged the village. So, of course, we see a thing here. We can get a treasure chest. It's got a side crystal. I will just... well, let's first give this to Ivan. Give this to Mia. Okay. Boy, our inventories are starting to really fill up. We have access to the inn here. And down there we can see the monster that they were talking about. Okay. So let's go and let's deal with this. Because I see some item shops that I can't get to because of this monster. Oh, he's gonna go into this building. Well, into this thing. Alton Peak. So this is a dungeon that I feel feels very long. But here they're kind of teaching you about freezing water puddles, which you guys have seen me know that you can freeze water puzzles. Yeah, you made a path for me to follow you. I don't know what you were expecting. Alright, speed that up a little. He's just a slow hopper. He's not as slow as, like, he's gonna spit water? Yeah. He's not as slow as, like, Lord Jabu Jabu in Ocarina of Time. That is slow. Alright. Living statue. I think we're back to using all normal weapons, so nothing's gonna be, like, fancy or, like, flashy. Alright, so... a frost jewel. Which, yeah, frost jewel just gives the permanent ability of frost. So now if we were to change around people's Jin, we could really start playing with some of that and seeing where it gets us without losing some of our core Psy energy. Okay, so we can see we lowered the water some, Water's around here subsided. I wonder if the holes in the mine allowed the water to drain. And there we have access to the mine. We also have access to the item shop, but we can't go down further. Alright, so into this mine. I don't remember the exact path for this place. So we're just gonna try and push through this as fast as we can. But man, this dungeon, like I said, is tedious. For the sole purpose of, in addition to all of the just running around in little short paths that lead to dead ends, we're also going to have mine carts. And the mine carts, you have to ride and do things, and we're going to be lowering the water, which opens up new levels of this area. I think this is one of our first times seeing this jellyfish enemy. And they start becoming more common later on. But there we can see the next of the water dragons, and here's our first mine cart. Which again, you have these switches that you gotta flip the switch, then you can come back and ride the minecart. Alright, Isaac has hit level 40. We ride the minecart, there we go. Minecart jumps the thing. And now we fight another living statue. Ivan hits 39. Those things do give a good chunk of money though, which is nice. The downside to these minecarts is you can't just get out. So like once you start going, you're committed. Oh, right. So here's the next thing that we can't do that. We would need the synergy lift. And we just don't have it. All right. So now back out here. I thought we saw a room with water. Oh gosh, it was back at the very beginning. Alright, since I know that ape can't go down with even 3 attacks, I'm basically just gonna let him hit. And now everyone will attack him on the second turn. There we go. I could use Psynergy and just take everything out in one turn, but this is still moving along pretty fast. Ah, there's a minecart. Now this, I'm going to use Psynergy. We'll do Wild Growth, we'll do Nova, we'll give it a Tornado. And, ooh, she does not have good AoE spells. I'll give it that way. comes growth. Okay. So let's go ahead and ride this and see what happens. Okay, so we'll need to flip this, and now I can ride this back, which will take me back to the entrance of the room. Then I hop in it again, and now it'll take me the other path. And there we go. So the one thing, like, nice thing about not really using a lot of psi energy, you know what, I do actually want to trade that back. Not using a lot of psi energy means that, oh, here we got a mimic. Whenever I walk, I am gaining my psi energy back, or my PP, my psi energy points. If anybody on YouTube is watching this and you didn't watch the first half video, you can go back and watch it. I uploaded it the same evening. Got another game ticket. And give to Ivan. Now, the Douse and Frost items will actually become very handy later to be able to put on different people, because there's going to be a I'm going to call it optional optional event where you can kind of cheat if you have people with appropriate psi energies, and I plan on doing that, so you guys will get to see me cheat at something. Okay, so there's our next guy. So let's go ahead and freeze this. Boy, I can't wait until Mia gets her her healing magic that heals the whole party, because I will be abusing the heck out of that. I'm not sure if that's what I wanted to do or not, but we'll find out. Because I do think I wanted to maybe go south first. But I can always come back to that, because I believe this is the third living statue. Yep. Okay. So this guy's not really a threat. 2 rounds of normal attacks and he'll be down. Tundra's not nice. Alright, so that's going to lower the water 1 more level. You know what? I've got some of these. Let's go ahead and use them. Boost maximum HP. Oh, wow. That did, like, nothing. Boost defense. Okay. Yeah, those are so kind of pointless. I say pointless. They don't really do much of anything. Okay, so now jump this, send this back over, jumpity, jumpity. Fighting that boss fight made this ice pillar disappear. So we'll bring that back with Frost. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna aim for this treasure chest down here, which would require us to go back up here and flip this switch one more time. Oh wait, it reset the switch as well. Interesting. So I didn't have to actually come back here. Huh. Neat. That actually would have been good to know. So had I just ridden the thing again immediately, or paid attention when I rode it the first time, this would have all been just a little easier to get through. Dragon shield. And we just bought new shields. So this raised me to 148, 166. I'll take that. So, equip. Get out of here, Dirge. Whee! Alright, I did notice it looks like I can go down here. No, okay. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing there. Tarantulas! Okay. So now that we lowered the water level again, we should have a few more new places we can go. But you can see what I mean, like this dungeon itself is already... This isn't a very long dungeon, it's just a lot of backtracking. You go to a dead end, you lower the water level, you travel back. That's not what I want, is it? Alright. What am I doing wrong here? That may have been that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back outside now. Yeah. So we've lowered the water level now enough that we could get into these shops. What you got for me out of a weapon man? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, whoa, a lot more stuff. These are things we just sold to them, though. I think the synergy rod is new. It is new. Raises by 5. We'll go ahead and give that. Another game ticket. These claymores will raise the attack again. Oh wow, but I really don't have enough for those. Everything else is things that I already have equipped. So it would just be another 4,000 on top of that, huh? We'll give you one. And then we have a shield to sell, which puts us about 1,000 off. Why didn't he sell his broadsword? Okay. That puts us very close, actually. Can he sell? I can. Okay, cool. So I can actually buy the claymore for Isaac as well. Neat. Alright, now... China dress is still... It's only 1 point up. Like, that's the disappointing thing. It's only 1 point up. So, like, this is 4. Like, that's decent. That's a lot for him. We got new helmets for everyone. We'll do the chainmail for Garrett. And I'll just be okay with that. Alright, so this will be the lowest level of the mines, where we will be fighting the final boss. So here we have another, another lift stone that we can't do anything with. I went in the opposite direction of where the arrow was telling me to go. This just a loop around? That is just a loop around, but there's a chest with a lucky medal. I'm getting pretty good with those lucky medals. So the lucky medals we'll be actually getting to use in this this episode as well. Oh, right. Hey, we got another new thing. So, Synergy Leech will drain PP from the enemy and basically give it to the wielder. Nice. Okay. Continuing on. Long winding passage. So, it does feel like I'm not really getting a lot of money out of all of this. But the difference is... Oh, there's another Jin. The difference is, had I been doing this, had I been doing this the right way, where I am not gaining levels as quickly, you would be fighting more, and the fighting more would give you, just in general, more, the fighting more would be giving you more, more money over time. So again, this is just strictly a consequence of me using this to gain more experience, is making it seem like I'm not getting enough money. Alright, what did this do for me? Right. Okay, so this is going to be the exit. But I don't want to do that because there's a Jin in here. Alright, so now that I've set up that, we'll ride this, which will take me up and around. I hop out, I get back in, and here's the Djinn. It's gonna fight us. Cool, didn't run. And that gives us the first of our 4 Djinn. Oh, hey, we got it. So Wish is like a group Ply. Where Ply is a healing spell, Wish heals the entire party. It's fantastic. It's one of the best ones in the game, and I wasn't sure if it was locked behind level or locked behind the number of Djinn you have. Alright. We should be getting close to the end of this. Ah, here we go. So this is a fun part of this dungeon. We have a big sign here. Watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall, rocks may fall. Hey, what if we don't strike the wall, but what if we strike this load-bearing support pillar? Oh hey, a giant rock. So you don't actually have to run yourself, but it does, like, show that. And then the rock crashes, which we had been in this room earlier. And now we get to find out that we can go further down, and something is not happy. You know what? Yeah, we'll go down. Because this is going to be a boss fight. So, first things first. We got some new things to show you guys. The master of the living statues. The Hydro statue. So, we have new summons. Cybele we've already seen. We've got Tiamat. We've got Procne again, and now we have Boreas. So Procne we've already seen. Bird shoots a bunch of arrows. Cybele we've already seen. Frog does the vines. Boreas is going to be new. This giant guy on a mountain is a snow cone machine. He hits nice and hard. And Tiamat. It's just a dragon. Some of these summons are very cool. Some of these summons are very dull. Let's see here. Let's go all out. We'll use some of our biggest spells here, since we have them. Glacier. Yep, and there he goes. We did it, Isaac. We beat the last water beast. I wonder why Alton's guardian statues turned into monsters. Isn't that strange? Not really, considering the things we've gone through. Oh, I'm sure you get that sort of thing all the time. So it's strange that the bottom of the mine was made of carved stone. The guardian statues were created long, long ago. What are they for? Oh, well. There's a treasure chest behind the guardian statue. It must be related to these ruins buried deep in the mine. Guess so. He's like, we should check that chest before we go. So this is them telling you, like, this is important. This is the lifting gem. We are going to give the lifting gem... Well, we're going to give the lucky medal to Ivan. And the lifting gem we will give to Garrett. So now Garrett has the power of lift. Okay, our Jinn are recovering, which again, not a problem. Gosh, I want to say it was, yeah, this way. We will now go the other direction from the arrow. Well, first we can go up because we have lift now. Oh no, Garrett's wrapped in delusion. Not like he's gonna get to actually attack. Alright, so to show you what lift does. It lifts. Just holds it floating in the air. Oh, dead end. There's another lift rock up there. Oops. And this is something we can move for a treasure chest. Guarded by 2 flying squid. Which when we open it gives us another vial. How many vials do I have? 9? Wow. I might sell off some of those vials. Because now that I have Wish, healing is pretty easy. Then I need to focus more on making sure that Mia has Psi Energy. Because again, like, nothing's really going to be a threat to me in this game. Ever. Oh, okay, that was the exit. Cool. So right out here, we have Llama Temple. I am hungry. I sense impure thoughts from the man beside me. His training is weak. Great insecurity, anxiety within you. Oh, truth though. Oh, a Psi Energy Stone. So let's go ahead and heal ourselves. And then we can use that to get the rest of it. He has the power to see that which cannot be seen, shall see the truth. So reads the writing on the wall. So this is where we're going to get another important Psi Energy ability. I think this is one of the best abilities in the game, like most clever ones. Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet. So, Isaac, you and your adept companions have finally come. We didn't tell you our names. Was she expecting us? Yup. How did she know we'd be here now? I had anticipated your arrival. You knew we were coming then? I've been waiting a long while for you. You come seeking the elemental stars. You know about the elemental stars? Who are you? I am a Jupiter adept, just like Ivan. I'm not a Jupiter adept. What are you talking about? You are Ivan, although you may not yet know it. Why do you say that? Do you not have the power to read minds? This ability is unique to the Jupiter Adepts. You predicted our coming. Is that also psi energy? Oh, excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter Adepts. Then Ivan can learn the power of prediction too? He already has. I don't think I have. You do. You merely do not know that you have it yet. The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future. Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power. What greater power? Reveal. Reveal? Yes, I have waited long to pass the power of true sight on to you. You waited here in Lama Temple just to teach Reveal to Ivan. Yes, this is called plot convenience, and you will need it to achieve your goals. Jupiter Adepts can also learn Reveal on their own over time, but that power alone will not help you find Satoros and his company as they move on. It was Satoros and his companions who blocked Silk Road. Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards. No? Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man. Terrible fate? What do you mean? Well, you see, there's going to be a sequel to this game. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Now, we must focus on the power of Reveal. You will need the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lamakan Desert. An evil desert? Is that even possible? We did see an evil forest earlier, so... yes? Yes? Like... Crossing Lamakan Desert was hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable. It has become extremer heat. Entering the desert now is nothing short of asking for death. Step on me, desert? Then how can Satoros cross such a deadly place? Oh, they're Mars Adepts. Yeah, they just are immune to fire. I still don't understand. How will Reveal help us in such an evil place? Reveal will help you find Oasis to cool you against the heat. That's weird. You commonly see Oasis, but you don't see Oases, which is the plural of an oasis. Do you know what a mirage is? Uh-huh. The desert is filled with mirages to prevent you from seeing clearly. Without Reveal, you cannot find the oases. Sounds like we should have Ivan learn Reveal, don't you think? Yeah, I don't want to die in an evil desert. Ivan, you should let Master Hama teach you how to use Reveal. What's wrong, Master Hama? You can pass Reveal on to me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. You can see the future. How are you you know this will work. In preparation for this day, I tried to pass a power on to a young girl, although that power was not Reveal. My student was not an adept. But I thought anyone could hone a skill he or she already possessed. However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was change! Oh, it's Feishi. Feishi, why are you here? I sensed it. What did you sense? Hasu is in great danger. Su left this place a long time ago. I know, but Su did not return to Xi'an. Oh, the boulders in the mountains. The evil boulders in the evil mountains. Probably came from the evil desert. I sensed nothing. I was focused on Isaac's arrival. But why has the power come to you now after all this time? I got hit in the head with a rock. Gems. Psi energy stones. Then this may work after all. What about Su? We'll figure it out. Mr. Hama, what about us? What about Reveal? I had completely forgotten. It seems I succeeded in passing my power to Feishi. You will be fine. Boop. Ivan learned reveal. This should do it. Use reveal to cross the desert. Okay. But your reveal may not be that strong yet. The Oasis may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I am very glad to see you have grown to be such a strong man. Okay. Ivan, do you and Master Hama know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger. Felix and others must be far ahead of us by now. Yeah, probably. We better get moving. Let's go. We can't just leave like this. We should go help them find Sue. Yeah, let's go. Alright. We'll go with you, Isaac, whatever you decide. Come on, Ivan. Get inside my body. I wonder what Master Hama was talking about. Ivan, get in. Get in. Get in the body. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, so now back over here, we saw this thing that was talking about true sight. So I'm going to go ahead and set reveal. Hey, look at that. It's a treasure chest. Hey, look at that. It's a water of life. Once you step outside of that, like, the black border, you're unable to continue using reveal. So now if we come over here, we can see, oh, some stuff is going on. However, did we get over there? Reveal tells us that there's a hole here. This hole takes us over. Sue, are you okay? Master Hama, I am okay, but the boulder, I cannot move. You seem unhurt. Must be glad, Feishi. Yes, but how can we free him? Oh man, if only we knew of a spell that could lift rocks. Let's just go over here. Hey Garrett, let's get you to use some lift. There we go. Isaac, did you lift the boulder? Oh my, the boulder, it floats! Quickly, we must pull him free. Ready yourself, Sue. I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3. He's halfway out, just a little further. Can you hang on just a moment longer? Yeah. We're not doing it. It's just gonna float. We did it. He's free. Thank you, Isaac. We must contact Master Fei and ask him to tend to Sue's injuries. I'll ask him to clean up the rocks, too. Why couldn't you just ask him to do that? If Silk Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Let me thank you again. I am truly grateful. I did not expect you to come to our aid. No, we are the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing on the power revealed to me, but what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested we help you, right? No. You were saying let's leave. You wanted us to get moving. Stick me, don't make me look like a fool. Do not worry, Garrett. I do not mind. Travel well, my friends. GTFO. You have plot to go through. Was you gonna ask me what she meant earlier? We do not know when we will be able to see Master Hama again. Did you think we should ask Hama what she meant? No. You think we should just leave it as it is? Thank you, everyone. But it is better that we leave now. What do you mean? Master Hama hasn't looked me in the eye since she said those words. Well, that just makes me even more curious. Don't worry about it. I doubt she would even tell me if I asked. It's just that... Master Hama will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. Hey, if only we had some kind of a... Where's the thing? There we go, this one. If only we had some kind of spell that let us read into people's minds. I cannot see your future clearly. It must be because I cannot be impartial to it, or to you. So, this is all supposed to be, like, heavily hinting that, Master Hama is Ivan's mom. Hey, the desert. So you'll notice we now have a bar on the left side of the screen that I am covering. Let me just move this over here. So this bar over here on the left side of the screen, and I'm just gonna move back now. If this bar fills up, we take damage. It only fills up while we're walking over sand. So like, there we go, it's filling. I can't stop sweating. Wish I'd brought a change of clothes. If we stop, it stops. So here we will use reveal, and boop. Oh, we found an oasis. The oasis drains the bar. So that's the whole mechanic of this quote-unquote dungeon, the desert, is basically while you're walking on the sand, there's a meter that fills up, and you can use reveal to find things like oasis, Psynergy stones. Sometimes there's antlions. Oh, there's another oasis. Here's a treasure chest with the Vulcan axe. So the Vulcan axe will increase, but let's give it to Garrett. And now I think we're gonna take damage from that. We may not, though, actually. I may be able to go back down here. Yep, okay, cool. So I managed to make it all the way back down here without hurting myself from the sand. But boy, these characters just talk. Oh, hey, there's an antlion. I like that when you find the oases, it shows up as like a heart icon for your characters, but when you find the antlion, it shows up as a heart for the antlion, because it's like, ooh, dinner. So coming up in one of these spots, I think it's this one, is a bunch of these circles. And there's only really one that I care about. Now we'll go ahead and take the water. And I believe it's right here. Yep. The Jupiter Gin. Go ahead and give that to Ivan. Oh, we were too close to that one, so I guess it'll make us fight it. Some Lucky Pepper, which I think just raises luck. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna take damage here. Can I reveal? Nope, okay. I do think that there is a reveal spot that you have to do at a... Oh. Reveal spot that you have to do at a... like sand waterfall that ultimately reveals that there's a path through it. I just can't remember if it's in this dungeon or the next one. Yeah, I know. So, to see, I've now lost like half of my health. Yeah, we'll take it. Where am I going? Oh, wow, okay. That was easy enough. Is it up here? Nope. Where am I going? Alright, you know what? Let me grab... So, this is the strategy guide that I have for this game. I got it out of a... old... gosh, what was it called? Nintendo Power Advance? Which was essentially, like, Nintendo Power specifically for advanced games... but it mostly contained strategy guides. And so I basically pulled what would you call it? Trying to think how to say this. I pulled the ones for like certain games out and bound them myself. It was very interesting. And I'm trying to see now. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. Nice. Nice. And nice. So this is... here. Might as well go ahead and get this Oasis. So now I'm using this as a map to basically figure out this large piece of land. This should have a treasure chest. Yep. And yeah, the downside to getting into a fight when you have reveal open, 777 coins, is that it cancels reveal. Yes. Yes, Mia, I understand. You're very hot. That sounded weird. So this is where it gets, like, weird, because you have to, like, plan your route over these, sand waterfalls. And I honestly don't remember if there's any reason to go up. I don't think there's anything there. And we're just gonna go straight around. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this gets rid of the bar, but the bar is gonna come back as we exit, because we're gonna exit into more desert. Now, for this section, we do have to go up as high as we can. Actually... So that's the exit we want, but I was so close to the water. Alright, so this will be a boss fight. Well, not boss fight, but just another... just another sand lion. Ant lion. Okay. And then, oops, this one was a treasure chest. With a mint. And the mint boost agility. 214. Oh, right. Oh, he's still got the turtle boots equipped, though. That's why. His is still slow, but he's got the turtle boots equipped. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And now, here is where we will do a boss fight. So, we're gonna wish well. And the Manticore. Alright, so we have a new summon because of getting that new Djinn, which will be Thor. So here's Thor. Sigil in the sky. Down comes Thor. Cyvel. Boreas, which should deal a decent chunk of damage, because this guy should be weak to water. 621. Curse. So basically, you now will see like little fires above Ivan's head, and if those fires all burn out, which you can see one is smaller than the rest, Ivan just immediately dies. Also, this guy gets 2 attacks in a single turn. So we will use our strongest Psi Energy to finish this off. And there we go. We get a Psi Crystal in return, and reveal lets us go into the cave. Which this cave, I believe, drops us off to the world map now. Yes. Alright, so first things first, it's up here, is our second overworld Djinn. He's gonna be on this island here. I like to run around in this little patch of mud, because guess what? It's a Venus Djinn. There we go. Oh, no. Alright, come on. Where are you at, bud? It is just a random encounter that happens, so, like, it's not necessarily right away. Come on. So like the other one we found in like the first fight, right after getting to the little island it was on. This one is a bit more stubborn. Let's check these woods. Nope. So these are things I was thinking of doing off stream, simply because you guys can see, like, this is a little frustrating. Like, not getting it right away. This is, I think, the most missed Djinn in this game. There we go. Also, you guys should be able to see a little bit better today the Djinn art that I have, like, here. Boom. And we now have a Venus Djinn. So we are one away from having our full set of 4. Which, spoiler alert, he's going to be in the next town we go into. Which should be right around over this way. There we go. To the town of Kalei. Alright, some things to sell. Let's sell this. We can sell these. We got a sword to sell. And is that it? That looks like it. What kind of artifacts we got? The Arctic Blade we just got rid of. We got the Frost Wand. Ooh. I'll take it. Let's not sell the Psi Energy Rod. Because I believe I can give that to Mia. So real quick, let's go in here to Ivan. Give to Mia. And now we can sell the battle mace that Mia had. Claymore, Battle Rapier, Great Axe is the new one, huh? So the Great Axe is an increase for both. I'm actually tempted to not buy any weapons right now. So let me look here at what we can do. Still just the China dress. This is a decent increase for both of them. Okay, so we'll do this for both of these guys. Gauntlets. Alright, so Gauntlets is an increase for everyone. Heavy Armlet. 151 and 160. Whereas this is 149 and 158. Okay, so that's better for those. So we'll go ahead and do those real quick. Silver Circlet is 158, 168. They can't wear those. The mail cap is 167, 188. Yeah, okay. Wooden cap. Oh, wow. Okay. Finally upgrading those wooden caps we've had for forever. And I think that's it. This chainmail is better than the Psi Energy armor. But I'm starting to get low on money. So I'm just not. We'll use Catch here to get this nut. And where is it that I want to go? Oh, here we go. The Kalei Tunnel. So this is actually a really simple puzzle that's easy to overlook. You just push this statue in front of this waterway here, and that causes this little room to drain. And we can go and get a Mars Djinn. Alright, so now all of our people have 4 Djinn. Does this have a thing that talks about... No, it doesn't, does it? I swear I used to have something that talked about the Djinn combinations you could do to get things. Because I want to say, like, at this point I could start getting some of the ones I really liked. Let's take to a Ruffian. Illusionist. Trying to remember what the combination was here. Defender. Defender's not bad, but Defender's not what I want. There's Defender for him. Gosh, this is tough to figure out. So the thing that I'm looking for is there is a class you can get called Ninja. That's one of my favorites. It hits pretty hard. I just don't remember quite what the combination is. Apprentice, Swordsman, 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 and Swordsman. So if I do this and take him to Swordsman, Defender, Elder. That's Brute. That's Apprentice. I really do feel like it might be something that I can't get to yet because I need to have 5. But I'm getting close. And so you're kind of seeing now a little bit of how, like, these classes all change depending on what you have equipped as far as the Djinn go. I think this is just a back way into this castle that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, because I think we'd see that section. And there might be a treasure chest down here. Hold up. What did I miss here? Okay, no, this is right. Because we can't get access to this yet. I don't believe. I gotta step away from this. Yeah, because we can't use move that far away. And so we can't get over there to get that. And this guide does say, return here after doing stuff later. Okay. So this takes us to the palace where, again, we can't do anything there because we don't have access. Alright, so I will get out of here and we will continue on. So there's a bunch of people here, but I think the key thing to note is in the inn. A bunch of these people here are here for a... Please finish eating if you are taking the tour. We will be leaving soon. They're here for this tour. Everyone looks forward to going to Toby once a year. Toby has many spots to visit beside Colosso, like Toby Springs. So, there's a tour group going to a place called Toby. Toby is a big deal. This is Lord Hammett's palace. The Lord is away. Please be gone. Happily welcome Lord's visitors once Lord Hammett has returned. Leave this to me. It is I. Please permit me to see Lady Leanna. Don't you recognize me? I'm Ivan, servant to Lord Hammett. Ivan? I recognize you. You're so tan. But it really is you, Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan. You've grown so much in such a short time, Ivan. So, like, Ivan adventuring with us has changed him to a point where people don't even recognize him anymore. Oh, hi. Hi, puppy. Okay, so this is gonna send us... Wow. Oh, yeah. Freed, Lord Hammett's prisoner? You haven't heard? I can see we'll need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Would your friends please leave? No. My companions and I have overcome many hardships together. Very well then. Why were you not with Lord Hammett? I remained in vault to look for his stolen rod. Stolen? Someone stole his rod? Yes, the shaman's rod. I was able to recover it. And Lord Hammett must still be imprisoned in Lumpa. I must report this to Lady Leanna. Ivan, come see Lady Leanna with me. You can explain it all to her. You saw Lord Hammett heading north, didn't you? Yup. That must have been what Lord Hammett, when Lord Hammett went to Lumpa. Lady Leanna will surely be glad to hear your tale. Please come with me. Let's go. And thus, another situation where we're like pantomiming out the story. When I heard that you were back, Ivan, I dared to hope that Lord Hammett returned with you. We thought he'd been released too. We sent the ransom money they demanded, so he should return soon, right? What's been happening in Lumpa these days? The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder, Lumpa the Noble Thief, to his son, Dompa, and then to Lumpa's grandson. Though Dompa is a very evil man, his father, Dompa, is heartbroken at the state of Lumpa now. When did you send the ransom money? Let's see. First, the volcano erupted. Ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to them right away, I remember it well. It's quite a while since that eruption. Is it possible they have no intention of letting him go? Uh-huh. You think so too, Isaac. So this seems kind of optional, but it's not. Like, this, you have to do this. But I believe that there's you don't have to backtrack all the way around to get back to where it was. The bridge that was broken is repaired now. What if something has happened to him? Let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Kalei are for. Yes, Lady Lana, please let us handle this. Command us to attack and we shall. I cannot do that, not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammett's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammett's life at risk. We can go and help. Also, I like that Garrett there's just like, oh, finally! You finally think something I'm saying is worth listening to. What are you two talking about? Garrett thinks that we can help. It is too dangerous. If you fail, your lives would be in danger too. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue? Yeah. I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason Ivan had stayed with you instead of returning directly home from Vault. Then what will happen to Lord Hammett? Hammett is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait for another message from Lunpa. I cannot leave like this. It will be fine, Ivan. Hammett will not, or would not want to distract you from... I apologize. I have said more than I should. It sounds like Hammett knows about our mission, doesn't it? I suppose I can keep it a secret no longer. Very well, I shall tell you. He swore an oath to a Jupiter Adept. A Jupiter Adept? Have you heard of a village called Vale? Yes. You are from Vale? Really? Then the prophecy was true. What prophecy? 3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Aleph, Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale, so it was foretold. I've heard nothing of any such prophecy. It happened several years before Hammett founded Kalei. He was off traveling. Hammett felt he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world when some adepts appeared and saved his life. He had lost consciousness. When he awoke, he found himself in their village. Just a moment, am I from that village? Yes, the adept gave him the shaman's rod and you, along with some doubloons. Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons? Yes, let's see. You are called... I am Mia. I am Mia, Lady Leanna. It was a lot of gold, Mia, but he also received some business advice. Business advice, Hammett? The greatest merchant ever known? Yes, Garrett. Hammett has the adepts to thank for his success. Wow, I've never heard anything like that. He was advised to buy silk in Xi'an and sell it in Toby. To see anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that was when Hammett picked up his knack for business. The next thing that he was told to do by the adepts was invest in some company called GameStop. Ah, yes, Ivan. It is something you will need on your journey. Something we need on our journey. The adept asked Hammett to use a shaman's rod to obtain it. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then, 3 years ago, a storm struck, one that hit only Mount Aleph. Hammett was worried that time was running out. But he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. That, Ivan, is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea, so that must be why he left the rod in my care. But then, no, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen, and ultimately that's why Lord Hammett is being held in Lunpa. You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. But what will happen to Hammett? I will handle this. And don't forget the soldiers of Kalei. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hammett. I'm sorry I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod. No, don't apologize. The shaman's rod will help us find that thing we need for our quest, right? Will you look for it? Uh-huh. If Isaac says we will, then there's nothing to worry about. Very well. Take care of yourselves. Return to your post, everyone. I don't think this gives me a map of inside the castle. Oh, it does. Ooh. Okay, well, I just saw something that I want to go grab. apparently in here, and then down here is the water jacket. I had just bought everyone new armor. Okay, so we're pretty much done in Kalei for now. Let's go in here, and I think we can trigger these people to start leaving. We'll be leaving soon. Nope. Not quite. 60 coins? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so this will fully heal me up. Okay, are we all listening? Let's stop right here. There we go. Why are we stopping in a place like this? Yeah, we have to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. That won't do at all. We paid good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. Everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who will miss out. Let's forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh dear. Alright, hurry up and start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do a quick double count. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we're short one person. Now where could he be? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. There were a lot of people waiting here to see Colosso. 2, 4, 6, 8. It was. Why are the guides pacing back and forth? 2, 4, 6. Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide on the road to Toby. We paid good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. I have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Toby. Right when we're leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat. I can't stand boats. If I would have known, I never would have come. It's just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat, Uranus. That's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen. Paid a lot of money. Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Let's go. This poor tour group. Follow me and stay in line. Oh, and this old man who is the missing person. Now where did my tour group get to? No, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh no, I better get moving. Okay, so that little bit of comedy. But we are going to be going up north. And I believe that was the bridge that was broken. And I'm gonna run. Yes, so here is Vault, which, if you guys remember, there was, oops, up here, which I think we have to go all the way around to get to it again. There was a djinn that we had seen, but we couldn't quite get to. So we jump across this, we sneak past that guy, we come up here. Is the djinn still out of the tree? No, djinn is back in the tree. Ring the bell. That sends the djinn over to this little cliff edge. And now, with our new magic of reveal, we can find a cave. And the chest is a mimic. Let's see here. Hey, there we go. Alright, so this is a slightly new mechanic of trying to get a fire source onto a fire button. It's a odd like little victory song there. This Vambrace is a very good item, as it boosts your attack and defense. I want to give this to... probably Mia. Alright, gotta be doing some frosting here. Three, 4, and 5. This creates us a path to get to the other side. This is a lot of work just to get a Djinn. What am I doing here? Where's this room? This map system is not very good. Wow, this map is really not good. What is the point of a lot of this? A lot of this just looks like backtracking. Okay. As to say, a lot of this just looks like backtracking with no purpose. But there's, water gates. So that's like the little thing about this little mini dungeon to get this Djinn, is you have to access a water gate and then flood certain parts while unflooding others. Oh, here comes a slightly annoying puzzle. So you're supposed to see where this water droplets are falling. And then move it away from the water. Without letting it get hit by a water droplet. So I think the best way to do this is to go, yeah, fully around here. We could push it past that first one. Bump, here we go. And now we move it up and into place. Bingo bongo. Nope. Isn't this just the way we came? I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Yep, I went the wrong way somewhere. Alright. So I solved the path for the loop. There we go. So this opens the floodgate, drains the water out of here. And would allow me then to continue on back. Alright. Luckily, I don't have to redo that puzzle. See, now I can't go down there. But I can go down here. Through this door that we opened. Up these stairs, and this takes us to the Djinn. Who does not put up a fight, thank God. And that gives us sap. There we go. Okay, so now that I have 5, let's see. If I can get Ninja. Enchanter. Interesting. Illusionist. Defender. Defender. What if I do water, water? Nope. Okay. I'll work with it later. For right now, I'm just gonna leave everybody with their bases. But I know that, like, I want to say ninja and samurai are both very interesting classes you can be. And I used to like making Isaac a ninja and Garrett a samurai. And then Ivan and Mia were whatever I could make from what was left. But I actually really like that idea. The concept of the Djinn that you have equipped changes what your character's skills and abilities are. So it's kind of a job system, but it's not quite. Okay, so that's all that we needed to do here. But there's a few more places we want to go to. First of all, we want to go back to Vale. Which we came back here earlier when we got Whirlwind. But now we also have Lift. And there is a rock that we can lift over by Kraden's house. Kind of makes me sad that they never cleaned up that house there. Like, it really kind of got screwed over. Let's go ahead and grab this. Get that nut. Alright, so back over here, up here. Lift. And back here we will find a cave. Which I want to say that there's... I felt like there should have been a secret to this, but there's not. It's a lot of objects that you're used to being able to move. Yeah, but you just can't. So we couldn't do this until we had Reveal, which will show us this stone here, which we get Reveal, I want to say, right after Lift, so... Okay. So now here is a tricky puzzle that we've never really had to do before. We can move this box into the water, and it gives us a platform. We can also move this box to give us a shortcut. Roll on the log. Alright, so with those in place, we can now roll this log across them and then use it as a jump. That's a neat puzzle, and I like that it gives you the concept of using the logs to roll as a platform over, even though it's not a full space around it. And here we can see why we were here. There's another Djinn. Ooh, the Halt Gem. Okay, Halt is actually very important. We're going to give this to... You know what? We'll give it to Garrett. And here this thing is going to run away from us. Okay, so now if we tried to, if we tried to go, it would just run away from us. But we can use Halt, and it freezes it in place. And so it joins us without a fight. Let's see here. That's pretty much it. There's one other treasure chest we could get in there, but it's just a nut. I don't care about a nut, so I'm not gonna go for that. This actually... Right, okay. I was gonna say, this actually is telling me that we don't go and rescue Hammett yet. And that is right, because, unfortunately, Hammett, in order to rescue him, we need one more psi energy that we don't quite have yet. And that is necessary for rescuing him. So now we will move on to one last section to clean up some items. And then it'll be time to go check out Colosso. Okay. Nope, not up here. It's around this way. Oh no, a zombie. Oh, right. Okay. So I really do kind of wish that this game had like fast travel, because I really feel like fast travel would be so nice, but it doesn't, and that sucks. But it's good to go and do this right now, then come back to it later, because it's so out of the way. A lot of these shortcuts that we made earlier are being really helpful now. So, if you guys remember in the first video, there was a cave that we went to where we got the Elven Rapier. It's up here. And this is where we first started seeing the frost puddle mechanics. But we were missing a few psi energy abilities that would allow us to get one last treasure here. And so now we have that. The Bilibin Cave entrance. We're gonna need growth. And so up here we got the Elven Rapier, but also we can use Reveal to walk through this wall. We can use Douse to put out this fire. And then... Yes, okay. The puddle that we froze in the last video has remained frozen all this time, which allows us to go in here and get 2 treasure chests. A Psi Crystal, and a Water of Life. Okay. And that's pretty much it. The only other backtracking we'll have to do now is we do have to go rescue Hammett. But that's, again, that's not... Like I said, it seems like a side quest. It's not. It's required. It's just gonna be a little later down the line. So we will have to come back almost to this area. But, like, we saw Lunpa on our way here. There's a town with a little cave near it. Gotta go around this mountain range. See, and this is the other benefit to having that experience modifier, is these fights where I'm doing so little actual fighting, I'm getting a decent amount of experience compared to what I would be getting, which is like 500 times the experience I'd be getting here. Okay, so go back through this. Double jump across this river, so there's a jump. Here's the other. And straight out to the exit. Okay, now from here we will be running all the way back to, is it Kalei? Not Kalei. Yeah, Kalei. We're going to be running all the way back to Kalei. So there's Vault. And all of our characters are above level 40 now. So here we have the Kalei Tunnel entrance. But we're told we're not allowed to go here. And there's a reason why, but we'll be coming back here as well. But for now, we have to go to the docks and meet up with the, oh, hold on. So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. The Caragol is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. What? But this looks just the way Kraden described it. Someday I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. And we will get to see an ocean, just not right now. I think I have to buy tickets to get on the boat. Are you looking for tickets to win? Let's see. There are 4 of you because it costs 600 coins. Yup. Okay. Are you going to take the ship? Yes. When you reach Toby, please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there. Okay. Alright, so this is a part that I always thought was funny. But, when we board this ship, we're going to be taking a nice fun trip. I wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? It would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaja, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless, there's no problem here, it's just that what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you have to. I can't let anyone fight but you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. There's nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Toby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? I have a, gnat flying right near my face. That little anchor has protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. That's just foolish superstition. It's okay, we'll be fine. Even if we can't find any mercenaries, that little charm will protect us. Hey, we're mercenaries. Now then, let's hurry up, prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sails right away. Not if I have anything to say about it. What are you doing, bud? I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it. Alright, let's go find that guy. Is this him up here? Yeah. Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. Do your thing, Ivan. I hid the anchor charm. No one would ever look on top of the mast. Like up here? Isaac found the anchor charm. Oh, I didn't want to go down there. Alright, so now we go in here. Into the captain's room, where we can put the anchor charm. Or not. Oh, okay. If we aren't going to set sail right away, I'm going to go ashore. Yeah, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please... Alright, what is real soon? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be. You're wondering when... Well... We're planning to go see Colosso. You know, my friend Oranos here is scared of ships. Oranos, but he's huge! It's not that I'm scared, I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh? And even Oranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we gonna set sail? That's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going, Oranos. Going where? Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters? Make him set sail. And what if he refuses? In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Oranos? That sounds crazy. That sounds great. Count me in. I don't want any violence. Hey, they never said violence. They just said persuasion. Alright, so now I have to go in here. You want to see the captain too? Yeah. Trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago. So, we're taking off? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we're a bit rash running up here like that. Please launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea, that's what you said, right? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before seen in the Caragol. Dangerous ones? What am I seeing out here? Okay. Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. Oh no, this is dangerous. We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. Certainly dangerous. But the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Oranos, I thought we have to make it to Colosso. If we're late, we can't enter. That's true, but... Hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Wow. Okay. So, we've got Oranos and Sean. One of these names is not like the other. I'm a man of my word. If I said I'll help, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So, can we set off now? No, now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors in among the passengers below decks. You think they'll help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could help out, we'd be unbeatable. And of course, we still have my lucky... Yeah, it's gone. It's vanished. The lucky anchor is missing. The anchor, our good luck charm? Oh, that? What's the big deal? So what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh, that? The anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without that anchor. We're not leaving. But you just said we were leaving. That was when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just a decoration, it's a good luck charm. The ship doesn't leave until we find it. What's the problem? We got some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Hey, what are you doing here? You're the captain, ship goes nowhere. Well, what if I were to say I have a nice anchor for you? Oh, it's my lucky anchor! Did you find our charm for us? Uh-huh. It was atop the mast. Why there, of all places? I don't know what to say. Thank you, now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail, right, Captain? Not just yet. What's the problem this time? Caribou Sea is thick with monsters. But you don't... It's just like Sean said, the best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. You look like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Those warriors, that's who. Us four. The 4 children that found your little tiny anchor. That way, sure, why not? I can't argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out the ship? But okay. So you'll help us? That means we can finally set sail. Oh good, that means the ship is taking off. There's just one thing left to do. I need some volunteers to help with the rowing, just in case. But you can ask the passengers to help row the ship? Ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Don't worry, we'll do that too. But wait a minute, you're supposed to protect the ship. We need to ask the other passengers. The passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you go ask them? This is crazy. We need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff. Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for launch. Come to think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me? Sure. Ah, Isaac. Well then, Isaac, I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then, Isaac. Well, everybody, let's get this ship to sea. So, there's a funny thing here. Depending on who you ask to row, like to help with rowing, depending on who you ask with to help with rowing, you can actually send the ship off course, and you arrive at an island with a hidden boss. Unfortunately, you can't actually get very far on that island, and you can come back there later, so it doesn't really do you a lot to go there right now. If you say so, Kaja, we'll trust your judgment. Alright. What will you do if any one of you becomes incapacitated? We're not sure. What happens then? Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. You should select a replacement and bring them here. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the 2 teams. So you can actually check who you think would be a good fit or not by using Mind Read. Which I think is a clever way to do that. And if you find people that, talk about, like, oh, they don't have good rhythm, or they're not confident, those are the 4 that you end up picking that will, those are the 4 that will end up, sending your ship off track. But not only do you have to pick the right 4, you have to pick them in the right order. Row those oars. And thus, our ship sets sail. Avast! Monsters sighted! Monsters? I guess we saw some of those squids in the Mercury Lighthouse, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm turning. It's no use, too late. We did a very bad job of protecting. Alright, come here. So I remember, like, the first time I played this game, this series of fights was very taxing on my party. Because I wanted to use a lot of MP right off the bat, and then the boss fight is very hard. The boss coming up will poison you, in addition to getting multiple attacks on a turn, and he attacks very hard. Alright, so I just have to make sure not to pick specifically one person first. So, I'll pick you. Yep, I'm gonna make you row. Alright, take your place. So, this is the part that I kind of don't like about this whole section, is it does a lot of the same, like, little cutscene bits here. Ship's course clear. Alright, we're off. Row those oars. I'm gonna fast forward this a little. So these seagulls are now pestering this guy. Monsters! So now they're doing their bit. And here come some more monsters into the below decks. Monster below decks. Isaac, take care of the beasts. Yep. Alright. That's another rower down, though. Okay, so real quick, as I'm gonna go pick out another rower, I'll show you the 4 people that you pick to make the boat go off course. And I'm not gonna pick them in that order. Alright, here we go. Let's go pick another person. Okay, so you would pick this person first. Then... Gosh, who is that? I believe the guy that I picked first would be second. Then the chef is third, and the old man is fourth. Let me double check that that guy is the... Yeah, okay. So that guy I picked is the second person you would pick. And again, they have to be picked in the right order as well. Alright, so let's fast forward this. Ship's course clear. Alright, we're off row those oars. Back to the seagulls. Oh. And now we're getting attacked by harpies. they've got the squids on them. The harpy and some squids go down below decks. And once again, we do another fight. There, that worked. Okay. Here, are you okay? Yep, blah 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 blah. Let's go find another oarsman. Now let's get... I believe you can ask these guys. Yeah. You can ask these guys. And this guy here will heal you. Oh. He'll heal you before the fight. Preparation set, ship's course clear, let's take it off, row those oars, boat moves. And I believe this is the boss fight now. Yeah. Alright, so here we go for the boss fight. Let's see here. Wasn't paying attention and did not set my Jin. So I'm gonna kind of speed through this a little. Alright, so speed this up a little. So one of the cool things here is we got Kite, which Kite allows me to do two attacks in a single turn. And now we can do our summons. So now we have all 4 of the level 4 summons. So we have Thor, which we've already seen. Next will be Judgment, which is new. For anyone who may be watching that's a Digimon fan, Judgment kind of reminds me of Omnimon or Omegamon. We have Boreas, which we've already seen. And last but not least will be Meteor. Oh, and that was just enough to finish it all off. Thank you, Isaac. You did good against that Kraken. We lost another oarsman, though. How did we lose an oarsman from that one? That's what I want. How did we lose that one? Because we shouldn't have lost that one. I need to check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and set that. Give you to him. I'm gonna ask the other guy. Alright, so now we have our two tour guides are now also rowing. Okay. Yep. There we go. Preparation set. Course clear. Here we go. Row the oars. And the boat moves. And finally... land ho! Well, that's not very nice. Hey, I can see land. Oh, thank God. And with that, we have made it to our destination. We made it? Finally, we're lucky to be alive after all those monster attacks. The other passengers have already disembarked, didn't even say goodbye. We don't have to row anymore? Oh, what a relief. Oh, I haven't had a workout like that in years. Thanks for all your hard work. Your efforts got this ship to shore. I thank you again. Hurry everyone, Colossal is already underway in Toby. You better get moving to Toby too. Alright, and so I think we need to talk to this lady. Silk Road was blocked, so I thought my parents might come by ship. I don't see them anywhere though. What's that? You have a message from me from my parents? Yeah. Oh, they couldn't make it because the tickets were too expensive? Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. And... yeah, we have a item secretly hidden here. So let's move some of these over. One more. And then move this first one over. And now we've got some jumping stones. Hoop, hoop. And this gives us a potion. Okay, so before we go in there, we're actually going to take a long walk to get a gin. Alright. While we're at it, let's go ahead and heal up everybody. So this is that, like, lake that we that we sailed across. And this is the other shore, where there's just a little landslide there. But because we walked around it, we can get another Earth Djinn, another Venus Djinn. And this is going to be kind of frustrating because we're not going to get a spot for him for a while. So I'm actually going to trade it with Quartz. We're going to set it, we're going to turn him off, and we're going to give him to Mia. Because we're going to get a Fire Djinn here in a second. Actually... if I go up here... Yep, okay. I was gonna say, this is the other, Djinn that's hidden out in the wild. It ran away. I do like that even though it runs away, we still get the experience from it. But we have to try and find it again. Alright, so this one's being much nicer to us than that Earth Djinn that we had to search for. Okay. So this is actually going to go to Garrett now. And I'm going to swap that back. So now we're going to go back to Toby. And where is this? Got it. Can I hit that from here? Nope. I did not think so. I think I have to go... Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, kids. Okay, so turn that on to give Garrett growth. Growth will let us climb up here, where we will use Frost. And that'll let us go around that corner there, which should take us straight up to another gin. There we go. And with that, we have our first, or our full set of 5 gin for each element. Which means now I might be able to make him a ninja. Let's see. Ruffian. Savage. There's ninja. Okay. Yeah, so I'm playing this with a experience modifier so that I can just kind of blow through it for the story and not have to worry about fights taking a long time. Because, like, this is a fun game, but it can be a bit much with some of the fights. Okay, so I did figure out how to get ninja, but I'm gonna wait until I get more Jin. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I've definitely streamed a few RPGs where it was a lot of grinding, or like I would have to stop and take a break for the day to grind off stream. But doing things like this, it makes it a lot more accessible. So here we're gonna have the Toby Spring game, which I know this has a... Okay, so this has a list here of the prizes. I'm going to make a save state here, because I don't remember what all the prizes are that I want. But to show you guys how this game works, the lucky medals that we have, we can toss in here, and they will bounce off of the things in here. And whatever section it stops in gives us a prize. So there we got like the quote-unquote grand prize. And this gives us the Earth Shield, which is not bad. So I'll go ahead and throw another. Let's wait for that turtle to move. This should be good. Oh, nope. Oh, it still worked out. Ooh, there we got a good one. The Assassin Blade. Alright, so we got 4 more medals. I really want those turtles to move. Nope. So there we got not so great. Cocktail dress. And that's fine. Spirit armor, which is pretty good. The other thing I would like to get is the Ninja Hood, the Burning Axe. So I've got 2 more. Ooh, that was bad. That might actually work out for us. No. Grievous Mace. And we got 1 more. Let's see here. Wait for that turtle move. There we go. Ah. Okay. Another cocktail dress. Alright. We'll take what we got. So, looking at this now. This is a pretty big jump in attack. But we're going to give this to Ivan. We will give this to Garrett. The Grievous Mace will go to Mia. The cocktail dress I think we can give to Mia as well. Yeah. The spirit armor, we'll go ahead and let you wear that. And now to sell a bunch of things. So Soroxis, because of how like high in level I am, I don't really need a lot of things. Because, like, fights aren't really an issue. Boss fights are the only thing that even pose anywhere near a challenge to me. And so, I've just been selling a bunch of stuff. But I've also not had a lot of money because I'm not doing a lot of fights. I don't need that antidote. I think this is about the most money I've had in this game so far. Alright, let's look at what you have for artifact weapons. Oof. Okay. Cocktail dress. So then the other thing is slots. Which I want to say there's a few things that you can get from slots that are worth getting. Oh, gosh, I hate these kids. Which should be up here. Does this tell me the prize? Yeah. Stars and hearts win items, moon can win you anything. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay. So I'm trying to get shirts. So I'll do that. Hey, there we go. You want a silk shirt. Nice. And a side crystal. So I'm just trying to get 4 shirts, because these undershirts are actually really useful in that they give your characters an extra piece of equipment for free. Congratulations, mithril shirts. Okay, so now I can do this. Rings are also good. Yeah. So now we're looking for, there we go, a ring or a moon. A war ring. Ooh, war rings are actually really good. The thing is I know I need to have one person not have a ring, because they will be getting a ring later specifically made to stop curses. And, oh, we got boots. Boots are another thing that I don't really have a lot of. Quick boots. Ooh, yeah, okay. Come on. There's one. And... nope. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we're going for a ring here. And we got one. An Adept Ring. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, too. Okay, so, real quick. Let me look at what I've got. The mithril shirt is good. She can take that. The war ring, I'll just leave on Isaac. I'm gonna give you these. I'm gonna sell those turtle boots. And the Adept Ring, I'm gonna give to you. So this can be given to Mia. Okay, so I still need 2 undershirts. So I still need to go for shirts. That's not what I wanted. I mean, boots are boots. I'll take it. But I would have liked something else. Oh, that's a lot of rings there. I'm gonna go for the shirt. Eek. This is not looking good for me. Alright. Nope. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Another ring, god dang it. Now I'm getting lucky in the worst way. Alright, well... I got 2 more tries at a single line. Oh, I got really scared that was about to give me another pair of boots. I got a ring. Alright. Come on, shirt. There is no shirts there. A moon in a shirt? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Right, rip. Okay. So this is a dice game, and it's fine, but there's nothing you can really get for it that's worth going into. Alright, so we're gonna sell the sleep ring, the war ring, the sleep ring, the fur boots I can keep. Sell these turtle boots. I can sell everyone's herbs. I do not need these herbs anymore. I honestly don't even really need, like, the nuts and vials. I'm gonna sell all the nuts. Okay, so... And what ring do you? The Adept Ring. So we will give the healing ring to Mia. And that should be fine. Okay. So now on with the plot. I think it's up here that I need to go. Oh, yep. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like this? Missing person. Can't say that I have. Where's Bobby? He doesn't seem to be here. Let's look over there. Right. Coming up next is the part where I have to cheat. Well, hold on. I think I need to come up here first and... Oh. Interval, so I'm staying here. This archway keeps the rain off me. Aw. Poor guy. So this is Colosso, the big thing that everyone was trying to get into. And it's, it's kind of packed. Should get early. So yeah, we're definitely not getting into Colosso. To watch it, at least. That's some nice music, though. Alright, so... we're gonna go ahead and go find that missing person. Bobby. I think it's just straight over here. So basically, if you saw there, every fight I get into gives me 5,000 experience. Early on, I was gaining so many levels just right at the beginning, but now it's kind of tapered off. And honestly, the game doesn't really get easier once you hit like level 40. The enemies are all about the same. It's really not that big of a boost. There are, like, I have different modifiers I could put on there. I could make it to where I'm gaining like 50,000 experience every fight, but I don't need big numbers. I was ultimately just doing it so that I can do like I'm doing here. One attack or two attacks takes down an enemy. Okay, so the Altmiller Cave is our next little kind of dungeon. I like this effect of it getting darker the further we go into the cave. And so now we have this, like, light maze puzzle. And a mimic. Mortal danger. Okay, so similar to the Elven Rapier, the Assassin's Blade can instantly kill an enemy with its crit special. Alright, so up around here we should be finding... Oop, I saw him for a second there. Our missing person is here. But, they, You can see me? Someone's there. Wrapped in synergetic light. Who could it be? You know about Synergy? And you can see me? Come on, mister, don't hide, show yourself. Even if I wanted to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible! Oh, that's right. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes, I ran out of my drought and collapsed here. Your drought? Exactly what kind of draft is it? You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that drought, right? Could you do me a solid? Well, what do you need? I'd like you to go get this. Go get my drink. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What, is there a pharmacy down here? Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? Yep. Are you kidding, Isaac? We haven't even seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. Fine, okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your drop? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? This sounds weird. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right. Spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. Blue, green, white, yellow, red. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order, blue, green, white, yellow, red. Correct. A door somewhere deep in a cave? Who put that there? An ancient civilization long since vanished. Oh, please hurry. No, his exposition no jutsu is fading. Alright. Wait. The draft is on a table behind the door. Yeah, I could have figured that out. Thanks, bud. Alright, I have a map of this that'll help me figure this out a little easier. Because there are lots of little blocked ways. This is a treasure chest up here? With a vial. Alright. So, continuing on. Alright. Further down we go. Oh, well, hey, this floor's well lit. Did I miss anything on that last floor? Nope. Cool. Perfect. And a gin. How do I want to do this? I do want to freeze this. Getting a lot of little hiccups in my emulator today. Oh, I may have messed up. No, I did not. Haha. Okay. There we go. This will give me another... well, attempt at another Jupiter Gin. Yep, and there we go. So now we can come back around here and go further down. More darkness. Alright. Treasure chest up here. With a cookie. Let's see. Boost maximum PP. Oh, easy. Give it to the guy with, like, no PP. Oh, that's... now that I've said that out loud, I feel bad for Garrett. Just because his PP is smaller than everyone else's does not mean that he is not as good. It's all about how you use it, not how much of it you have. Alright, where am I going? up and around this way to come down, and there's the door. Alright. We got another push puzzle, which seems... well, I was about to say easy enough, but... not quite, huh? Okay, so this is the... like, essentially the end of it. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, so this makes the colors appear. Blue, green, white, yellow, red. So, yellow. Blue. Oh, cool. That's all it needed. Mystic Trap. Oops. You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Why go backwards through all that dungeon when we can go forwards through a much shorter portion? Run. And right up around this corner will be our invisible buddy. Okay, so we have given it to him. He can undo his cloaking. And out of the shadows comes the missing person, Bobby. What are you talking about? What did you expect? I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. Yeah. I would have removed my veil sooner, but I could not even move. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? And that ability to conceal yourself, are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? You used psi energy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yes, I was using psi energy to conceal myself. Something in his tale doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Non-consensual mind reading. What's the matter, Ivan? This is Bobby, the ruler of Toby. And that wasn't psi energy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So I guess that would make you adepts. Does that mean, have I finally found true Lumerians? That's what I've been saying. We're adepts, but what's Lemuria? Yes, what is this Lemuria? You're adepts, but not Lemurians? So I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Bobby? Bobby. Babby. Babby, you're the ruler of the Toby. You can have whatever you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Toby has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's had it. And you regret growing older? I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a sec, Isaac. Do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? That's right, Kraden said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Did you say you know Kraden? Yes. Bobby! We've been searching everywhere for you, Bobby. Edom said we would find you at Altmilder Cave. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Don't question it. Shut up. Everyone in Toby has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause any undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended? Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had to give out a bunch of kids in green clothes wooden swords. I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid, then you can attend the finals. I must speak more with these people. Okay, but after the finals, I owe my life to them. Pardon our rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Bobby's life. However, we must get back for the finals. We must have Eadem grant them a reward. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished. I see. If that's what we have to do, then. I've not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. The mute one is Isaac. I'm Ivan, and this is Mia. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. To the finals! Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? It's time to cheat. So earlier when I talked about us cheating in a thing, it's the Colossal Finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you in battle. He's asking us to appear in Colosso, isn't he? Is he serious? He wants to see us fight using our synergy, that's what it is. The finals, should we do it? Yeah! We're gonna cheat the heck out of those finals. Either way, we're stuck here in Toby until Colosso is over. Bobby said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. What could be the connection between Lemuria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. I guess all we can do is wait around until Colosso is over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? Yeah. Great, it's decided. We'll just have to do our best. If you want to do it, Isaac, we'll go along with you. We'll just use exit again. I don't feel like going backwards through that dungeon. Okay. I'm looking ahead to see what I need to do to cheat. As odd as that sounds. I need to know how to best cheat at these games. Oh. Okay, guess I can't go past that guy. Oh. Oh, hey, you're Isaac. You're kidding, that's Isaac, the one Bobby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it, he's Isaac for sure. He's just a kid. What does Bobby think Colossal is, a playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Bobby? No. Bobby wouldn't just let him into the finals just to repay a favor. I guess Bobby wouldn't let Isaac in if he weren't a good match. Been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All the Colossal participants go to the waiting room, okay? Alright, this way, please. Excuse me, important people coming through. They're basically telling us here that only one of us is allowed to compete. Isaac's the only one entering the finals? The warriors entered in the finals must go in alone. But why Isaac? This is what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. We aren't accepting any more injuries. Well, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with, Isaac. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy. Isaac won't survive against those Colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use Psi Energy. Well, Bobby does seem very interested in his Psi Energy. Even so, how is he supposed to use it here? What did Bobby say we were supposed to do while Isaac is competing? We've made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. This is the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Bobby for the chance to sit in these special seats. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. So now we're gonna go and get to our nice section to cheat from. Bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, right? Yeah. Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colossal. This is the first totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. I like that they have all these like circles on the ground, and then there's one drawn in chalk. Hey, thanks for the raid, Soriyawi. Fair warning to all the people coming in the raid. I am playing this with a experience modifier on so that I can just plow through the story. I'm going to be playing Golden Sun, then Golden Sun 2, and then Dark Dawn after that. I might do some games in between, but I do plan on playing all three of the Golden Sun games. The Warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first? That's quite a test. Yeah, it's, to give you an idea of the experience modifier, essentially, after every fight that I do, whatever experience I would normally get from the fight is replaced with just 5,000 experience flat. So early on, I gained a ton of levels, and currently I think my highest character is at like 45 or 46. I'm not going to hear an explanation of this because I know what I'm doing to cheat in these. But yeah, my characters are super high leveled, which makes the random encounters not an issue. Boss fights are still actually kind of like, I kind of have to pay attention. I can't just attack and go crazy. Alright, so we are going to give, well, we'll give Quartz. So that'll give us a person with growth. Let's see here. For this first one, we need... Nope. No. Actually. Because we need someone with move. So we need to give growth to Ivan? Okay, so cheer will be Garrett. The second section is gonna be Mia. Nope. Yep. So, I'm not gonna show you guys, oh yeah, the stuff in the background, it's actually made out of Legos, but it's, pixel art of the Djinns. The figurines are from various things. I've got some stuff from Final Fantasy games, a lot of figurines from Final Fantasy XIV, some stuff from Final Fantasy VII, a few figurines from 8. I've got a lot of amiibos back there. I've got a large Link. Behind the Djinn art is my Metroid amiibos, as well as a bunch of others that you can't see because they're directly behind the picture. Here, let me see if I can move this some. So what the Djinn art is standing on is actually a puzzle of the what do you call it? The art for Final Fantasy XIV's Shadowbringers expansion. So I'll move this again so you guys can get a good view of that. There is a little bit of a glare because the sun is starting to set and come right through my window. Okay, so for this third one is what we need. Oh, I didn't want to see this. We're gonna put Ivan there. Oh man, I have put oh, thanks for the follow, Simply Vey. I have put a lot of time into Final Fantasy XIV. I play that game a lot. I don't really do a lot on stream with it, but I do play it a lot in my personal time. I personally main Blue Mage, even though it's not a real class. I don't need to hear about this because I'm not doing anything for this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I personally main Blue Mage, even though it's not a real class. Outside of Blue Mage, I play a lot of Bard. But it's definitely a fun game, and I do spend a lot of time with it. Alright, prepare yourselves, contestants. The finals will begin shortly. I'll come stand on my circle. Are you ready for the finals? Let's go. I agree, let the finals begin already. I'll show you, we're here to win the finals. What's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top-ranked warrior and await the signal. I don't know if you guys can hear, but there's a person outside my house mowing. Gonna win the finals. Of course we are. Through totally legitimate means. Lend a hand. Just gonna go ahead and use move here. Match is about to begin. Please take your places. Just gonna go ahead and use growth here. And Mia will use Douse. So again, these are things that you could do like I'm supposed to have pushed that first pillar off of the ledge. This I would have had to have rolled that to allow me to cross here. I could go around the I could go around these bridges to make sure I don't fall off. And then this is the only one that you actually have to put a little bit of effort into. And it's still not even that hard. Cheating on all the others gives you ample time to get in here, get this chest, and get back out. And if you're the first person into the final arena, you get the better equipment. And so now we have to wait for the other guy to get here. Speed this up a little. There we go. And now we fight. Again, I'm overpowered for this. Oh no, an oil drop. I like how they're like, oh, he wants to watch you use your psi energy. And I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna attack him. There's his other nut. Wow, I can't believe I had to watch this guy bust both his nuts. Win. I see you've made it through your first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. I should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Bobby. Now we can go have a look at the next series of stages. Totally not cheating again. Alright, what am I gonna need here? Ooh, I want Isaac to have growth. Mia in that one. Garrett in that one. Okay. I think I see what I need. Isaac, that first match was terrific. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. Alright, so first things first. Let's give this back to him, and then... no. I need specifically this. And next will be the Halt Gem. We'll have to go here. Okay, so... I think I want... you know what? I'm actually going to do this just to make sure I get this right. The mini maze. Yes, I want Garrett here. So Garrett's going to be able to move one of those things at the bottom. Then this one, I believe, is where we want Mia. So yeah, we're gonna have Mia freeze those puddles at the bottom, which allows me to just skip the entire thing. Alright, so... yes, we want Mia here. Then... I need to look at the last one. Oh, okay. I see what I need here. No. Alright, there we go. I thought I was going to need someone to use Halt on one of them, but then I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't think that would work the way I want it to. But no, I need Ivan to use Force at the bottom of that one. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Lend a hand. So now this one's tricky. What I'm gonna need him to do here is specifically use Move right here, which allows me to then jump across the bottom to the end. Here we're going to use force, which knocks that down and creates a platform. And last but not least, if I freeze, because you don't get to freeze both, but if I want to freeze this puddle, I can go straight to the end after rolling one log. Okay, here we go. And so now using this, I can jump straight across. Boop, boop. This is the downside to this one, is like I kind of have to wait a little. I'll come get that. Get a nut. Now I can come down here. Yeah, there was nothing up there. Oops. Got a smoke bomb. I believe this middle one is the one I want to take. Yep. I can push this over, get this item, get another nut, skip that, and first one in. Ooh, just barely made it past the other guy. Haha, smoke bomb had no effect. That did. There he goes. There's one nut. And there he goes. Right? Yeah. The item that heals you for a fixed amount healed you for more than that fixed amount. Shenanigans. You're incredible, Isaac. If you win the next one, you'll be the champion. Alright, so let me look at what the next one needs. Let me take you to the next group of stages. Ice. Move. Ice, move, and force again. Okay, cool. With Isaac having growth being helpful. Okay, so this one I can do without showing you guys because it's very clear. I don't need to see a description of this. I know who's going to go in this one. I want Mia here. Okay, so Mia's going in. Garrett will go in this one. Yeah, Garrett's gonna go in this one. And last but not least is Ivan in this one. Oh, I didn't want to show you guys, but yeah, let's get a friend here, Ivan. Goodbye, Ivan. And that'll be it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, got a good look around. Let's head back. Alright, lend a hand. So for this one, we are going to move this over, which creates a shortcut. Use force again. And that stops the conveyor belt. And this, we will use frost underneath of this to raise the platform, allowing for us to, again, just just run through this without anyone caring. Alright, so we just skip over this. I'm not going after the items in this one, with how close the last one was. No, I didn't want to do that. And we have Isaac have growth, so that I can cheat this section. Hey look, this is not slowing me down at all. I don't need to do... oh crap, I do need to do this. What is that item there? It's a sleep bomb. That's not gonna matter. I'm about to get a nice claymore over a short sword. And let's see how long it takes my opponent now. This is, I think, them pushing the log. Here they come across. Nope. I don't know what they're doing. They are taking their time. Can I go back and get some of those items then? Oh, nope, here they are. Alright. Navampa. Oof. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible to be first without cheating. I've done it legitimately several times. Let's wild growth him. Supernova. Again with the 201 HP. Ooh, in this game, it's probably Judgment. Oh. 31, right. Though I will say this game does have some severely lacking. Oh, that's not good. I feel like this game has some severely lacking summons, simply because, it just, I feel like... So, okay, so even if you win, your character still, like, loses. But you get the satisfaction of knowing you win. And I think you get a slightly better prize. Yeah. But in general, oh gosh. I like the, I forget what it is. The Chandelier summon from Dark Dawn. I like the visuals of that one. I like Pluton from Golden Sun 2. But it's hard to say. I've not played through it a lot. I haven't played through the older Golden Sun game, or the sequels of Golden Sun, in a while, so it's hard to say which ones are my favorite, but it's definitely going to be something from those. Isaac, huh? Oh, you're finally awake. You lazy bones. Let's see here. I'm getting close to the end. You fell into a deep sleep, don't you remember? Yeah, I won Colosso. Oh, give me a break. You were out cold. You don't remember a thing. I remember winning Colosso. Sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end. Bobby was singing your praises. Are you okay now, in body and mind? No. If you feel out of sorts, it's probably because you slept too long. I have been exceptionally mean to Garrett this playthrough, though, so I think it's okay. Like, anytime you get a chance to, like, make fun of him, I've done that. So it's like, was it, just earlier, when we went to go see, Hama from Llama, they ask you to go save Sue, and he's like, well, we should just go, you know, on about our business. They can do it. But we go and we save him. And then Hama is like, I'm thankful that you guys came and helped us. And Garrett's like, oh, yeah, that was my idea. And I was like, no, it wasn't. He's just like, wait, you could have not made me look like a fool. And I'm just like, no, you did that to yourself, bud. Okay, jump out of bed. Are you sure you should be getting up so suddenly like that? He's fine, doesn't want to lounge around all day. I see. Let's go to Bobby then. For anyone who is watching right now and is interested, all of my videos, after I stream, I upload these videos to YouTube. So if you want to watch my first playthrough, first half of the playthrough, it is live on YouTube right now. This is also being recorded for YouTube as well. I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you after the finals, as we made very clear in the cave. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. Is this a JoJo reference? It's like, oh, you're approaching me? I have to approach you if I want to talk to you. The battles at Colosso were spectacular. It was the most rewarding to see Bobby's favorite warrior steal the day. I had to bring him the Victor's Prize. Yes, Golden Sun is, not actually older than JoJo, but I think it is older than maybe that JoJo reference. Because that's from Part 3, but Part 1 was out in the 90s. I'm actually going to look this up right now. Let's see. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is actually, like, surprisingly old. It started in 1987. So that's a Part 3 reference. Part 3 started in 1989 to 1992. So no, actually, that could be a JoJo's reference. That's crazy. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Yes, sir, right away. Just get it from this chamber pod under your chair. Yeah, Golden Sun 1 is, quite old. Isaac received the lure cap. Oh, I forgot that the prize for winning this is bad. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? No. You must be exhausted. Who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough with the flattery. Let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence. Who do you think you were to speak to Bobby so? Let it be, Adam. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it said you were called? Adepts? Oh, that's right, Garrett. I forgot the name of someone so insignificant in my presence. Alright, thanks for coming out, Sorayai. I'm glad you were able to make it. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, definitely check out my stuff on YouTube. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Eodem. Oh gosh. Gnat is back flying around me. It likes to be in the light. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. I have just seen Psynergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I want it. I want to have this power. I used my cloak ball to show him Psynergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. To be fair, I only used that power in the very last round. Psynergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You have mentioned Lemuria many times, Bobby. What is it? It's the city of an ancient people lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Bobby went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lumpa. Wait, Lumpa. The Lumpa the thief? I know it is hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Sora. You mean those rumors about you are true? Kraden once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? Yeah, probably. So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria? So you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the drought of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. The drought of Lemuria? It is a magical drought once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria. But it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Like when your sense of not getting stabbed fails you and you get stabbed a whole bunch. That brings about death most quickly. You have that drought, Bobby. That's why you live so long. Thanks, Ivan. And become wealthy enough to rule Toby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. I'm not sure I understand. Well, I would just take over the world. Rule everything with an iron fist. I had precious little draft, and now I'm running out. You all saw it. There was but a little left in the cave. How long will it last, and what will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at an end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It's pointless. What do you mean it's pointless? We can't find it. You just said that it lies far out at sea. Yeah, but I feel like there's like a whirlpool or something that we can't see around or boat around, and there's like a maze in fog in the water. You'd need some kind of like flying boat or something to get out there. It seems like a lot. I don't think we could do that. Why did you collapse in the cave? You still had more draft. I had been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. I went sip sip pass and then sip pass, and turns out that was the wrong formula. I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find the place I haven't been able to find in hundreds of years. Okay. I've not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I have built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. Wait, that's why you're building the lighthouse? Oh, there's more to it than that. We've spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them. That may be, however, something else troubles me more. What is that? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. Oh, there's the maze I was talking about. Is there something that distorts or is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift, there's subtle changing in a ship's direction. People don't know how to follow a line, and the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings. They basically just make a line with that. So how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood? That's the thing! I don't remember! I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I'm hoping you can sail it. But why us when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? None of them have the ability to use psi energy. One must have psi energy to sail this ship. Then that would mean that Bobby is an adept, wouldn't it? Yep. That must be it. No normal person could use that cloak ball. I learned to use a little psi energy during my stay at Lemuria. But I wouldn't say I'm adept. With what little I learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No. No, you're useless. What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. Can you wish to take away the prize and give me something better that I got from Colosso? Shouldn't make vows you will later find you cannot keep. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Yeah. Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? You mean Venus Lighthouse? Oh, well then our paths are intertwined. I too must go to the Venus Lighthouse. But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse, can we? Those adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. Ah, I see. The thought hadn't occurred to me. Isaac, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Eodem. Okay, and what about this riddle? It's something about a barrel, and what can you take out? What can you put in the barrel that makes it lighter? I don't know. The whole thing has me wholly worried. Our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest. Is that acceptable? Yeah, sure. You will undertake this quest. I am most grateful. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. Alright, then you call me to Gondolin Passage. That's a brilliant idea. One more thing, I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yeah, I'll take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. Later, taters. Your first task shall be the riddles of Venus Lighthouse. I'm counting on you, Isaac. The answer is a hole. By the way, I solved the riddle. Also, where'd you go? Come back here. I want your invisibility. Anything in this? Nope. I want your invisibility. Give it. Can I? I found the cloak ball. Isaac, is that cloak ball what you desire? Yeah. Cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away. But perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. Nice. I think I need to resort my items now. Give this over here. Carrot has the Halt Gem, which is fine. Oh no, okay, cool. It resorted them back in the right places. I don't. Increases random battles. I don't want that. I do want to give this to Ivan. I have another cookie. Nice. Just, making Garrett's pee-pee a little bigger. You guys ever eat a cookie and find that your pee-pee gets a little bigger? No? Just Garrett? Okay. That's what I thought too. Well, this looks like something I could use reveal on. Hey, it is. Oh, power bread. I'll use that right now. And then while I'm in here, let's go ahead and get rid of this. I could sell this Water of Life. I don't think you have any artifacts that I care about, because I've already bought them all. Yeah. And then, I haven't checked your artifacts in a while. You got Water of Life and the rings that I sold. Okay. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to now go back. Because I don't want to continue yet. So this will be our last bit of backtracking before we move on to the end of the game. Can I still not do that? No. Okay. I can't go up here. Yeah. So I have to try and ride the boat back? Nice. Nice. Ah. Didn't quite get that full sweep. Wow, that rat is actually pretty tough. Mortal danger. Still haven't gotten that instant kill off for many of those weapons. Okay, so to the docks. Nope. I've returned the cost of your ticket to you. Let's leave it at that. Why should I, when all you did was give me what's mine? Isn't the tour group responsible for getting us back to Kalei? With the road blocked and the ship stuck here, we have no way to get home. Oh. You brought us all here. Take responsibility for it. Responsibility! Must you really resort to violence? What are you... I was hired for just this sort of thing. You mean you hired a bodyguard? Yeah, because of rabble-rousing customers like you. We asked this nice man to act as a guard for everyone's safety. What are you talking about? I wouldn't go any further than that if I were you. Get out of my way. No. Sorry, but I was hired to be in your way. Oh. This is ridiculous. I know, and after I asked him so nicely. You're wasting your time on this. Why don't you just find a way to get us home? Ships won't sail without the captain's order. do I get back? Yeah, ship's not going anywhere for now. Some rich guy was here throwing money around, but they still said no. Let's see here. Both Captain and Conscious say ship's not sailing, it's not. See, it's okay, I like to head out to sea again. Oh, you know what? This actually doesn't help me. Because the Gondolin Cave, well, I might be able to do it before I go to the desert. So let's... Gondolin Passage, okay. Waiting for you, I think we should go to Bobby's Lighthouse soon. Gondolin Passage. No, it says before meeting up with him, though. Okay. To get something, yes. Okay. So yeah, I do have to go back, but I don't know how. Because it should just be walking back this way, I thought. And that this path should now be open. But it's not. And I can't take the boats. That's not where I need to go, because that's just the cave where the old man was. Alright, so I guess then the next thing to do is try going the south path around the lake. I don't want to fight. Gondolin Cave, okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I need to go then. This, this strategy guide I'm using is not written very well. Like, it specifically is like, meet up with him, then go here. But before you do, don't go here. Nice. Okay. Hey, a lucky medal. An apple, which I can go ahead and use the apple right now to boost the attack of Ivan. Oop. Just drop this off, and that'll create a shortcut for if and definitely when we have to come back. I think I might have been in this cave before, or I might have like looked at this cave and realized I couldn't do anything here, and so I just left. Because this is definitely like a one-way passage. You have to come in from the backside. Yeah. And this is gonna put us back by Kalei. Okay, so this is Kalei again. Which means we'll go north from here and head all the way back up to Lunpa. So there was Vault, and up here is Lunpa. Huh. One of them ran away, poor thing. It knows it's gonna die. Okay, so in West Lunpa Cave, we came in here early on in the first video, but now we're actually going to be able to do stuff in here, because 1, we have Frost, and 2, we have Cloak. Alright, so now we've made it into Lunpa. Get a sleep bomb from a grave, because of course we're gonna grave rob. Oh, didn't want to do that. There's secrets here too. I see that, but I don't know how to get that. Following this path. Ho ho, that's tricky. Okay, so I had to use Reveal to show a hidden water puddle that I could then freeze. Ah. But if you step out of the reveal circle, it makes it go away. Alright, so this should be fine. So this is one of the trickier puzzles, but again, this is now getting near the end of the game. Okay. And then when I used Reveal in that circle down there, I noticed that over here was this thing, which opens up a hole. And in here is just a bunch of treasure. 44 coins, a water of life, a smoke bomb, another lucky medal, an elixir, and an antidote. Not amazing things, but I guess I will take them. If I have to, I guess. Oh, jump down here. I actually do want to go to that weapons store and see if there's anything worth looking at in here. Plus, it gives me a chance to sell some of this stuff, this garbage that I just picked up. Wait, what? Oh, they can't buy or sell anything. Okay. Yeah, my people are fine. Alright, so time to start doing some So here's the tricky thing. You can only use cloak in the shadows. Which means the moment I step out of the shadows, it uncloaks me. So in here, we have another kind of light mechanic. Where basically, I'm going to be using cloak a lot, so I'm going to put this over reveal. We're just going to be avoiding people. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. What am I doing in here? Did you sneak in search of something? Yeah, the great merchant Hammett. I tell you if I knew, but I don't. Well, then I'll just take, what is it, here? Yeah, here we go, vial. And then go back to hiding. And I can go in here. Oh. 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 Nope, I got found. And they're gonna throw me out, yeah. So then they go back to their spots. They don't see me go invisible. And right back in I go. Nope, I can't sneak past that side. So this is like the Metal Gear Solid portion. Colonel, I'm in. Metal Gear. Stand on this side. Haha, so sneaky. Where am I going here? Up, huh? Hi, hello. Alright. Oh. We're really gonna be in for it if we let these kids get away. Alright, so, you're not going any further. Not without some serious beatings. Oh, not without some serious beatings. Womp. 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 Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. Womp. Nope. Kasmack. And hey, there's one down. Mortal danger. There's the other. Barrage. Oh, crystal powder. So the thing about these brigands is they like to use items. Mortal danger. There's enough to kill him, but that wasn't the actual, like, instant kill mechanic of that weapon. Do I have to do another one? Is my shift up already? Yes. Wait a minute, who are you? Intruder. Come on, you'll have to deal with me. Okay. Mortal danger. I think because these are considered like mini boss fights, that won't work on them. Shh, please don't wake Donpa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. All because of that Dodonpa. Are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish Dodonpa? Yep. Donpa has waited for you a very long time. Dumpa knows that he coddled Dumpa too much as a child. It pains him so much, he can't die with things the way they are. Maybe if Dumpa's eyes are open, Lumpa will be in a good place again. Yeah, he's sleeping. Let's read his sleepy mind. Father, I'm so sorry about Dumpa. Someone will teach him a lesson someday. Can I not get behind you? Okay. So then we'll go down. Oh, tricky. Almost got me. Oh, right, okay. This is sneaky. We can use catch to grab the key. And not only can we get in here, but now we can fight this guy. Alright, so that was the key. Which then if we go down here, will take us to another room. Huh, I wonder what's behind this. It's another... we really don't use Whirlwind enough, I feel. Oh. It's a button. No thanks. This is like the Ivan dungeon. Oh, that was just a hole. A hole. Oh. Oh, we got some power bread. What am I missing here? Oh man, okay. Tricky. I was like, I know that there's a djinn in here somewhere, but we won't get to it until after we've beaten the boss of this dungeon. There's one down. And there's two down. Oh, didn't want to do that. Speed that up a little. Alright, whirlwind again. Reveal again. Button. Door. And... Hammett. Is it time to eat? Who are you? Do you not remember us? Hammett. Oh, I guess Isaac and crew never really met Hammett. They just saw him leaving. Ivan, is that you? These people, are they your friends? Yeah? Then it would appear your journey has begun. Yeah? I'm a little late, but I've come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there. Dodonpa. Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat Ivan. You always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him, he's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah, we're just kids. What does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage? I see, so you've been extorting money from Lyanna, have you? Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. I plant him in the ground and money grows off of him. And he tastes like wood. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. Didn't you just name call? Dodonpa pulled a lever. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Prepare to become monster fodder. Todonpa. I seem to remember this fight being, like, hard for me back in the day. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna start pelting him with a bunch of magic. We'll do a Wish Well. That's right, he recovers HP every turn. Oh, I got the Gaia and Mother Gaia. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, why do you have that? Ooh, Tempest, okay. Ice Missile. Mother Gaia. All right. 172. 183. 126. 210. That's kind of dumb. $172, $185, fully heal, and $209. Here's another Dark Blessing. Of course, hit those two guys again. Ouch. Some more Tempest. Some more Stone Spire. And see, like, this is what I meant by, like, even at my high levels, I'm way overpowered for this. And this is still not, like, an easy fight. Like, I'm not just plowing through this fight. I'm actually having to put in, like, some kind of effort. There we go. Get it off me. How did Dodonpa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When Dodonpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer and you'd have been history. Oh, you dirty snake. Dodonpa, you are rotten to the core. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now get this thing off me. Get this thing off me? I don't know, that thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. Should we try and move it? Yeah. Let's be helpful. I would have laughed if we moved it just more onto him. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Oh, good. What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try and kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Get a grip, you guys. But Hammett is safe now. Yeah, but do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? Oh, that's right. He already said he wouldn't do anything. That's not how this works. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett. How can you be so cruel? Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. What should we do, guys? Should we lock Dodonpa up? Yeah. Serves the little punk right. Dad! Dodonpa, you pitiful wretch. I always told you that if you did evil to others, others will do evil to you. You must right all of the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it's caused. See, it's all your fault that this happened. Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you more than it does me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? Papa? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. Dodompa's caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not really. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Then you forgive me? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Didn't you say you were going to lock up Dodonpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of Dodompa's henchmen are still loyal to him. That's how we're going to explain not having to recode the NPCs in this dungeon to throw you out after you've beaten this section. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. Okay. And they may come to check his cell, right? I see. Then they'd free Dodonpa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Kalei seeking his revenge. I see, yes, you're right. It'd be terrible if Kalei were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world would you do that? Oh, now they won't let anyone down here at all, plus many of Dodompa's men have left to find the intruders. Dodonpa, you shrewd old man. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With Dodompa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? Uh-huh. Until we sneak right back in to get a gin. Come on. Come on. There you go, Hammett. Next time you meet Dodonpa, he will be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Let me go. Yeah. Oh boy. Cloak. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Okay, but let's see. Okay, I actually have to go out to the cave first. Oh. I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. Do you think the Dumpus henchmen have found us? If they have, we'll have to take care of them right now. Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? That voice. Hammett. So Dodumpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right, that's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? I mean, you and Mia were also present. You guys kinda helped. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan. You sure did good job finding this cave, Bunza. It's like it was very clearly marked on the map. It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lumpa. I just found myself here after traveling in this direction, where there's only one town that's Lumpa, off on its own. Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned, then why did you come here? I recall what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. He told you should start trading in Lumpa? No, I meant his more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. You must do everything in your power to sell goods. Capitalism! So you came to serve the villagers even though they kidnapped Hammett. Fate put this opportunity before you, but why did you think a Kalei merchant would be permitted into Lumpa? I didn't, and in fact, they wouldn't let me in. But yet you still came? You know what? There was a huge commotion, right? It must mean the activity caused by Dumpa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on, and that's how you found this cave? I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get to that gate open from this side. Then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock. We probably scared ya. I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? The Dumpus henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly. But we have to escape without being seen by the Dumpus henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? No. Taking them all on is more foolhardy than invading their fortress. Then what should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. A wagon? Yes, a wagon. Large, very distinct, totally not as obvious as a group of people just hiding on their own. There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right, they've already seen your wagon. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. My wagon that was parked outside before the commotion happened was still parked outside during the commotion and then left shortly after the commotion. Totally not involved. No, we should not ride in the wagon. You don't want to ride? Yeah. Yes, I have unfinished business in Lumpa. Alright, so they're going to stay with me. We're going to go back in and get that gin. Disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan. And they're gone. I hope Hammett and Bunza make it to Kalei safely. They'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece. All aboard, and here we are, on our hopes and dreams. One piece. Oh hey, that didn't reset in the cutscene like some other times where we've been in things that have reset during cutscenes. Okay, time to sneak back in and get us our gin. Also, I need to fix these. There we go. Yeah, I still can't go around there. Oh. But I can just open that now. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Alright, come on. Boom. Alright, so up here. Ooh. Get around that guy real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, one more. Ciao. And Dumpa is very grateful for what you've done. How do I get... Thank you for your help with Dumpa. Oh, there we go. I have a little something for you for teaching Dumpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Okay. Deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. Please, I give this to you. Please take good care of it. Uh-huh, okay. So this is what put him on bed rest, and it just eagerly joins me. Alright, we'll give this to Mia. And that is... Hey, psst. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, cool, I can sell things to you now. Let's sell that. We'll sell that. Let's sell this. Hey, let's sell these. One more of that. Can I sell the key? I can sell the key. I'm never coming back here, so here, take that. You got nothing, you got nothing. Ooh, Shamshir. Ninja Blade. Dragon Axe. Okay, so let's look at some of these. Ooh, 411. 342. Oh, well. Okay, so you're gonna get this. Game tickets again. Oh, there's the Vulcan Axe we just had. The Shamshir will go onto you. Here's another game ticket. Demonic Staff. I think this is a cursed item, so I'm not gonna buy it. And then regular weapons, I think, are not as good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Artifact armor. China dress, cocktail dress, blessed robe. That's nice. War gloves. Ooh, war gloves are good. I'm gonna say no to that, because I'm gonna see if Mia can use the water jacket. And then outside of that, we have... so first, let's see... giving this to Mia. Yeah, it raises by 1. Raises his by a decent amount. So we'll do that. We're gonna, oops. I'm gonna use the power bread. Give this to Mia. This isn't enough of a difference for me to matter. That's a no. This is gonna be a yes. Another game ticket. Alright. And one last one. With one more game ticket. Okay, so with that, I'll come sleep in the inn. And that should put us at a point now where we are looking at the final stretch of the game. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We'll do a third part where I finish up the game. I'm gonna exit out of here, get back to the world map, and probably go ahead and call that. Alright, so let's save. And Monday we'll come back and do this again, finish this up. Because we're close. We basically just have to go through the desert, and then once we get through the desert, we get to the final lighthouses. We are going to do the secret area as well with the secret boss, which that'll be an actual fight. Like, I'm actually going to have to fight that thing. I'm looking forward to it. I hate how, like, weirdly shaky this is. There we go. Yeah, so basically we're going to come down through the Gondolin Passage, we're going to go through this desert, and it's in this desert that we're going to get to the secret area. Then down through here, we've got the 2 lighthouses that ends the game. So there's really not a lot left. I really expected this whole section to go faster than it did, which I guess we started over here. We did a lot. I don't think it'll take another 4 hours, but we've definitely got this. We'll be able to finish it. We've already put, 9 hours into it because we've done 4.5 hours twice. So thanks again for people watching on YouTube. Come out and watch me live. Again, this is going to be happening Monday the 21st is when I'm gonna definitely finish this up. I want to do a shout out again to Sora Yaoi and their raid, as well as them for dropping that tasty sub in my channel, and for them and Simply Vey for following. Thanks for coming out. See you guys in the next one.